Alright, good morning, welcome back. Work on more Endwalker MSQ because, well, we want to get rid of the sprout icon. And I want to get done with the main story. See if we actually made any... What did I sell for 101,000? Oh, the Champions lines went. Good. Okay. That's nice. Probably, I think I might have enough. Yeah, okay, good. That went too. Nice. Back above 5 mil. So I probably set for the first part. Some more of the mahogany lumber sold again. Good. Do we want to sell another stack of it? I don't have the 99 anymore. Okay. That is fine. Because I was double dipping. I was getting the trees and then for the botanist. And then I was doing the botany and then I was using for carpentry to get that crafting achievement. Like double dipping on it. Question is how much, let's see. Crystals are a bit light. Who could we do this with? I could do, probably should do Carpenter just because at the top. Let me check really quick. It's this one right here, level 41 to 50. Yeah, about halfway. Another 100 can't hurt. Alright, I'll do a little boring thing at the beginning. Go buy the grade 6 I need. We'll go off to do other things. I need to make some money, so that's the other reason why I need more money. If I didn't buy the house and then get rid of it, because like I don't really care about decorations and junk, I'd probably be 8 million gil right now. So I'd have a lot more cash to mess around with. But oh no. I'd have more money to mess around with buying stuff and gear and the minions and the collectibles and other junk like that. So this is gonna be fun. So you get I log right into the stream and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna quick synth the 99 Magitech repair materials because it's gonna be a long time. So this is gonna go for a while. I probably should have hit the what you call it? Drop this right here. I mean, for an extra bonus, which is, yeah, I could have probably done both of these, but that's I don't really mind that. Do I care about this too? Why not? We'll do that too. Probably should be looking at my lava achievements thing too, just to make sure I know what I have to do. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Clear my throat. Oh, let's see. 399. Actually, the biggest most achievement points I got was from the past year. It was going from October to in October I had 600 something points. That was actually a pretty big jump. Okay. Not a problem. pick up some newer mounts when I bought. This is stupid. Look, they're so dumb. So I don't bother with the mounts unless they're really worth it. Midgard Storm, I didn't care about. These are dumb. I do like these guys. The horse mounts, those are pretty cool. I think I got all of them. I think I got all of those. Flying chair, I don't know where the heck I picked that up from. The minions, I think I picked up a bunch. I have a decent amount of minions too. I think that's... I was looking on it. Yeah, I have 45% of the minions. I have almost double the amount of minions I do for achievements. Still, it's only top 4,000 on Excalibur, so that's actually not too bad. I think picking up the, was it the copycat bulb? This boy right here, this thing's like 15 million gil on the market board. And I got that on my first bunnies chest in Eureka. In Pagos. So that was pretty cool. North bunnies. So that was nice. I was like, okay, cool. I picked it up. I'm like, oh. Oh no, South bunnies. It was South bunnies, not North bunnies. I opened the chest and I look at it. I'm like, hey, I know this is worth a lot, so I went and checked it first before I used it. I'm like, yeah, I want to get it in my inventory versus selling it for like 23 million gil or whatever the number was. So I figured I might as well do it that way. So we have that set. We're working on the achievements. Yeah, so we're about halfway for you, and then this one is another 600. So I need 600 more mahogany wood. So that's like 31 to 40. So I think that is the mahogany, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's oak lumber. Yeah, oak lumber is cheaper, apparently. Where do you get the oak logs? Yeah, I was doing mahogany log because it's the level equivalent for the botanist in Lenosha here. For this one right here. Still need another 1,000 of those guys. I don't think the oak log, they're in the shroud also, but it's a level 35. Well, it actually does the same thing. I could probably do that. Be something to do versus doing Endwalker MSQ, but I just really don't want to, wrong one. Okay, repair everything. Put everything up for sale, and then we go back to Elpis, I believe. I think it's Elpis. Oh, I dropped a lot. I think we'll put it at 2,000 gil. We'll just let it sit. 2087? 2097. 2097. Put it 2097. And that'll go. We'll just take some time. Okay. Could go hit trees instead. Do I want to hit trees, or do I actually want to do... I probably should do that. Yeah. The World Unsundered. Yeah, of course it's the World Unsundered. Probably should pull up the wiki too. Gameswiki.com. Scenario quests. We are travelers at the crossroads. Okay, so we're halfway through this bit of quests. Yeah, travelers at the crossroads, and then we talked to Vinat. Ooh. Oh, we got a dungeon. Hyperborea. We can't do duty support. I might do that, to be fair, to get it done with, 'cause it's way too early in the morning. There'll be no one wanting to play this now. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I might do that. Alright. Let's go. Is that... That's not targetable? I'm shocked these aren't actual enemies. Okay, that's cool. Well, I did come across an A rank a few days ago when I was streaming this, and I got killed, which was surprising. Not surprising. But yeah, we'll see. Well, there they are. Hythlodaeus. The news which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. Okay, sounds good. So that's why I couldn't access, because there's actually an ether current up here or here someplace. If I remember correctly. That's the other place we do need to attune. Oh, we're so slow. I forgot we run faster. My mount speed is slow here. Notoneos. Noose. Take us to Kalimelios Zephyros, the western island. Okay. Looming large above us. Okay. So we get teleported. Oh, look, we got teleported. Yay.
I present to you Kalimelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Banar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
That took long enough. I was hoping that was a shorter cutscene. Matter, okay. Concept engraved crystal. Oh, we just saw that. Can file behind scout with 4K just in case. Cover the land west of here. All right. Oh, it's the transport thing. Okay. Well, we'll go check it out. 93, 87. Interesting. How strong is this? Well, not too much. Not too bad. 1,000 experience. Okay. Well, I'm only 100. I need to kill 100. I need to kill 1,000 of those to get actual experience. Let's see. Where is it? Can we see it anywhere? It's probably on the top of the hill. Let me go check the top of the hill first. If there was a way up there, there it is. It's probably up here. Oh, I'm wrong. I could have. Usually when they do that kind of stuff, it's like at the top. It's at the top of the thing. I don't see anything over here. Nope. Oh, there it is. There we go. been on now. I think it's actually faster to run than to do the... It's about the same speed. That sucks. Most of these guys are sight, so... Not that I don't care, I could fight them. There's not really a big problem with it. Yeah, we should be alright, though. Here's your crystal. Some manner of esoteric concept. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Unfortunately, yes. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You have something in common. Wouldn't you? Well, maybe. 94. Enhanced second wind, so that makes it go to 800 potent. What does that fix that to again? Okay, that increases the potency. Phantom Rush. Six-sided star. Phantom Rush. .800 potency, okay. Oh, sorry about that. Where's Phantom Rush? Not that. Not you. Oh, Phantom Rush is the... Oh, it's a tornado kick, okay. Oh, so when you do the, fill up the naughty, okay. That's fine, because it picks up tornado kick. Okay, that makes sense. I did not know that. Man, like, stupid tooltips, I swear. Speak with fear of being disturbed. Sure. Go attune the Aetheryte so we can get back here. Speaking of attuning, I should have got it. Crap. It's probably going to send me back out, but I'll just go get it. Wrong button. Where's that button? Oh, we're so slow. Yeah, it's probably over here. More of a future-proofing. Southeast. Okay, southeast. Southeast. There it is. Something in there. Okay, so it's on the other side of the town, which we'll probably find as we go up there. It's actually not worth... well, it is worth it eventually to go there, but for now, we'll continue on with the story. Because I would actually like to be able to do some on-content stuff. A lot of this stuff is just completely gated behind me finishing Endwalker. Well, at least the main Endwalker quests. The Island Sanctuary, there's some other things too. I think even the Cosmic Exploration, I think that's locked behind finishing Endwalker. I can't do the exploratory one for Dawn Trail because I haven't finished Dawn Trail at all, even though I do have it. And that's going to be an interesting thing. I'll have to probably switch over to JP, the language, like Japanese, once I start that. Because apparently well, I've heard some snippets, and Luke Lamott's voice actor is god-awful, so I am not listening to that. Unless I skip all the cutscenes, of course. Okay, we're set here. That's fine, too. That's okay, I'm just making sure everything's alright. Okay. Pass not yet come to pass. Probably a nice long cutscene where it's going to be voiced. So I'll mute myself like I normally do.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Why don't you start from the beginning? Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
More and more. Shall we begin our investigations? Tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. Okay. At least I have to go all the way back to the other place. Is it just one? Speak to Venat again. Okay. Venat. I don't need to. I think what does the junk monger have? Nothing. Okay, well, the grade 8 dark matter. I should probably have my chocobo out, to be fair. Just as a backup. Just as a backup. Woman standing in front of yonder building. Okay. Some insights. Okay. The following event cannot be skipped. Alright, let's see if it's actually, we have to click the right thing. No. There's nothing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Begin asking questions, sure. Enemy of service. What kind of person is Hermes? Quiet man, reserved. Poor with his choice of words. How long has Meteon been here? emotions communicate directly with one's mind. Do you trust him? Banks of the stream somewhere to the east. Question's concise, okay. Okay. So basically, if you ask the wrong question, she steps and asks the right question for you, which is okay, I guess. Track down the call she mentioned. Timaeus. I did actually, I did, okay. Because that would be unfortunate if I forgot to do that. He's right by the river. Okay. Over here. There he is. Just startle the birds. Begin asking questions. What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Movement abated. Man, my throat keeps I should be drinking something else. Oh, without riding the currents. Atheon 2 is a marvel, then. There's our mystery. Frowned upon. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelechyes? I think that's the correct question. No. I think I asked the right questions, I think. I guess we asked the right questions. I won't be lazy. There's no reason not to. I'm curious about the party finder. Anything going on right now? The Great Hunt. All Omega Savage. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Even though I probably should have it done. Warrior. Dancer. 2 to 3 people in synced. I don't think I've completed the Savage raids. No, I haven't, but I don't know. I mean, it's only 4 raids. Finish Delta Scape Savage will give me an achievement. 2 to 3 people unsynced. I could do that. But I'd rather finish this first. No details beyond those which you just told me. Is Hermes himself. Witness to the spectacle. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. Would you care to elaborate? He made a bunch of them. Keep that in mind as we continue, okay? Just follow the path to the west. I think I just followed this path. Yeah, up and over. Okay. Okay. Let's see what those two archivists have to share. Go to the other tower, so I gotta go to the... over here, okay. Everything else is okay. I was actually considering trying to do a multi-streaming onto YouTube, but I'm like, YouTube stuff and Twitch is like, I don't know if my encoder can handle it, to be honest. I have to run it, or I have to go through like Restream, which I think is, I'm gonna use a third-party program, third-party site to do it. I don't think that would make a difference anyways, because the YouTube and Twitch, I think I double dip. I stream here and then, well, not for Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but I kick the VOD over to YouTube and then upload that. But nobody watches the FF14 one, so I kind of just only like EU4 and then the Final Fantasy V and other stuff. I actually bother to kick over to double dip on. I have a feeling that if I streamed, multi-streamed, that wouldn't work. Considering the YouTube channel is very low on views anyways. To be just about as much as my Twitch stream, to be fair. Spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Fellow researcher. A host of them. Mistress Van App. She's over there. A soul alive, more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Meet with Galen in person. Reconfigure the door to the archives. Take up to the Skyway. Okay. Interesting. So you go through a teleport door, basically. Metabasios Thalalasi. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? I mean, it's probably over there. Nose Observer 2 on the upper Skyway. I mean, it's beautiful, but like, maybe I'm just more like, yeah, it's a really nice area and such. Really, I'm not the kind to go walk somewhere and be like, wow, look at this over here. Wow, okay, we got to do the story now.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
At least it warped us down here. That's good to see. Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research. My desire such a terrible fate. Worthy of his back. Caging. It's gonna be some time. Take a look, okay? On the other side of the island, really? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Guess we can just follow the paths, I guess. Yeah, we just follow the path. Not a big deal. Hello? Oh, they're regular enemies. I thought it was a mark. No. Elpis Minotaur. I'll just make our way over here. Cut through the grass. And there's the vantage point, but we're gonna go here and kill this. It's kind of in the way. So that island right there, okay. But how can we get over there if we don't have flight? go? Well, probably there. I don't have the ability to fly. uh, yeah, he was on the moon. In a sparring match? Wait, what? Why? Okay. Choose your battlefield. The clearing over yonder. Choose your battlefield. Anything else I need to look at really quick? Not really. Yeah, I keep looking at the the other people that are streaming list, and it's like, well, not just in general. And there's certain people's like, they do these 12-hour streams, but they say that they're like a game developer, claim they're a game developer or whatever. And then they stream like 15, 20, 10, 12, 13 hours. They're always online. Playing whatever the most recent AAA slot is out now. But then again, there's that. Don't imagine it. I don't get it, to be honest. Or even just being online or streaming all the time and not like sleeping or eating or, you know, anything like that. I just think that's weird. Let's actually pop you out for another half hour. That's a full hour, because why not? Save my food. Be level synced, okay? That's fine. Prove your strength, Divina.
Let neither side hold back.
I hate that stupid rule.
My blade sings!
Okay. So how much damage do I have to do to her? Whoa, hello. I still got hit with that. Okay. I don't care. Just give me the echo, you know.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Right here? Yes. Here.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
Oh, it didn't do it. That's alright. Here.
Have a taste.
My god.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Does that overrun? I think it does both. It's alright. I did not see how these are gonna go. Okay, that's fine.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, that was bad. Okay, that's fine. That one behind me. That's alright though. Not like we're gonna die anyways, but... Holy crap, which way do we go? Yep, that's deserved that. This should be it.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh, you didn't die? No, no, no. Can I do this? Yes, I can. How much longer do I have to do this for? She has zero ether. She shouldn't do.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
I should take that off.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Good enough. Well, that's good. Duty complete. Well, that's nice.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Good. Move over to the edge before mounting. Okay. Wonder, do I get the mount as a part of this? No. Well, maybe don't I already have that though? No, I don't. I thought they gave you the mount. Phoenix, Airman. Okay, I thought I had the mount. Well. Please. It is pleasant. Very quiet. Excuse me. Alright, so we get there. We'll get this part of the quest. Notopheramon? Phoreon? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to finish for this section. The 86, 87 quest, yeah. Flower in your turn, hunger in the garden. Where does that sound? There's a dungeon we have to go through. I mean, I'm making good progress for an hour and a half, so I guess that's not too bad. Just the problem is just we're not doing anything. It's just like story dump law, you know, we're just...
Quite a small place.
Me muting my
lacking
mic.
even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion? I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oh, it teleported us back. Okay. Interesting. Let's be lazy. We'll warp there and then run to the other side. Anything interesting? No. Nothing. Hey, look at the fairies. And there's the blue marks right there for the quest to get for the to fly. We'll get that later. Even though I do need him for the achievement. For the free bird. To be able to fly in the area to unlock it, and then also the map unlocking too. Good. Turn left at the crossroads, okay. Turn left at the crossroads. I actually thought that cutscene was going to be voiced, but it was not. Surprisingly. Next Isle over Meteon is within. Device at the bottom of the slope. Oh. I think that needs flight to get to that. Yeah, I need flight for that. Go over here. The circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well, I'm very easy. I survived a bout with Vina. Sure. $11:30. Those are nasty. Really? Multi-mouth morbals. Get it? Okay. Any more? I'll kill this too. He's up here someplace. Okay, so he's probably over here now. I got that. There's that showing up. It's actually slow your GCD down. I hit that. Oh, recast for all their weapon skills. Okay, so it does slow down a lot. All right, that's why it's 4 seconds. Where are you? Not there. There they are. I was. So my work here is finished. Cut through the middle and head this way. Actually, speaking of 500 to the west. Actually, that's in the general direction we're going anyways. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay, that's not good. We don't want that. We'll go past them right there. Oh, it's on the other island. I missed one? No. To the northwest. Yeah, it's on the other island. Yeah, okay, we can transport back really... I'm gonna transport back really quick. Transport back really fast. And then... yeah, it's over here. Okay, I walked right by it. Northwest, there it is. I do like getting these on the way, so I don't have to worry about them later on. That's the last one. Alright, good. Then just doing the quest will get us the ability to fly. Okay, so that's all the ether currents. We'll pop you. I'm surprised I did not see that when I came out of the thing. You couldn't see it because of the rock. That's stupid. That's lame. Alright, let's get going. Another long voice cutscene. Yeah. Just make sure. I'm curious what the quest entails. Not Hythlodaeus. Oh, wrong person. Hunger in the Garden. Okay, so we just have to find him. Okay. And I think that's, once we finish this one, this will be halfway through Endwalker, actually. Midpoint quest. Which is nice. I need to go a little farther. Finish up things. I spoke with him, he's coming. This quest. There are many locations one needs to go than the ones you need to go. They're ones that will progress the story. Okay. So we're looking for Meteon, apparently. That should be alright, though. Okay. Might as well mark that.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Alright, time to look for her. It was over... I remember looking on that... That's what we're looking for. Flee down the slope. It's on the north end of... Okay, so on the top end of that. Over here. There it is. Great. Okay, number 3. By the rock. That's interesting design. Venus flytraps on multiple stocked heads. That's actually kind of cool. As a design, that's actually kind of cool. Like, I'm one of those that, like, really cares about that kind of stuff, but looks interesting. We got an Ochu. She's, where is it again? The other rock on the opposite side. That's not it. It's the other rock. Cut across. Or a tree, excuse me, a tree. Thought it was a rock. Everything okay over here? Still, yes. Okay. Almost noon. It's not like I really... Well, I have stuff I should be doing, but... Cannot be. And... Alright, bottom end. Okay. Bottom end. There's another area too. It's this bottom tree. Yeah. Hello. Did not even see you. Suspicious disturbance. Yes, this is what we want. God damn it. Stop running away. She's by the lake. Directly. Let's go. How terrible? Yeah, that's a good question. curious. All work together. Falls to you to keep the way clear. Oh, God damn it. Another one of these quests. Another one of these quests. Okay, so let's see. Is this a stupid one? First location. Yeah, that's it. No one can find me. Side over there. I'm curious what he's going to tell me. Turn me into a remora. Will be nice. Yeah, there it is right there. Might even be able to discover the entire map without even having to fly. Which is actually pretty good. It's over that way now. Poor fragile heart. Okay. Alright. Third one. Top part. Alright, so we have to cut through here, I believe. Towards the top. Up towards here. I think we should be able to go up those rocks there. I think. I'm not doing the fate. This guy's probably gonna attack me too. Okay. Up the rock. He follows me, good. Crap. Thanks for the help, I meant so. Should be it. I think we'll actually discover the entire map without even needing to be able to fly, unless there's like another island or something in this corner up there, which would be something I wouldn't put the devs back past doing. Was that it? Oh, I knew there was one. Okay, there was one more. We got on the plan. Whatever. I don't care. It's probably behind the tree, isn't it? No, over here. There it is. So I'll have to unlock flight to get the last bit of the map. Let's see how bad this is.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you. and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Caging the messenger, so that should be... This is the second last one. Okay. There's a cutscene approximately 30 minutes long immediately after exiting the dungeon. Jeez. Oh, man. Is it hard? Is this hard to do? Sure, I could probably... Oh, man, that's gonna suck. Alright, caging the messenger. Let's go. At least it took us back to the one island here. Could queue with duty support? Or I do a normal run, but there's not many. Yeah, 14 parties. Let's sing for mount. Yeah, I could do that. Talk to Venom. What have we here? The alarm was sounded and could just put in state alert. Field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility. fairly skilled. Defender, aggressor, healer. Should cover us on all fronts. Alright, I'll do the normal duty finder just to see what it says. First. There we go. So I'll just go in the duty finder normally. And if it's like it's like 20 plus minutes, I'll do the duty support. Which will make the dungeon go slower, but... Parties recruiting. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. 27 minutes. Yeah, we can't do that. I'm not waiting that long. Alright, let's do duty support. This is gonna suck. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay. Move this over. I can't. Well, let me move that. Interesting. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna go for me. Can't do a wall-to-wall pull because we're not. Maybe I should have been the tank. That's okay. Do a full hour's worth. Okay, let's go.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Breathe faster. What the heck? Guide?
Stand firm.
Oh, look at you. Interesting. Let's do this a little faster. Guide. Okay, well, it just shows that they're scientists on a mission, I guess. And I gotta make sure to attack whatever one they're attacking. So I need a little bit easier. Okay. fun to do. That's the target. Okay. Yes, or one of the rest.
I'm not entirely useless.
It's probably you then. That's okay.
I'm not entirely useless.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to go get the ticket last night. Go to the Gold Saucer. Right? Not that. It's under... there. Thought I bought one. Oh god, I wish that Dark Knight still had that. I really do. This plunge was damage when it and also create gap close damage and then enmity too. They took it away. It doesn't do damage anymore. It was a perfect opener. It was a perfect opener. Took it away.
My way.
No chest. Okay. Hopefully this is not. Hopefully this dungeon's not too long.
That's you.
Probably could have unsynced it too. It still would have counted.
I'm not entirely useless. This may sting. I see you opening. This may sting.
Hello, thank you. Oh, you mother. And it wore it out. Okay.
I'm not entirely useless.
True medica.
I see you quickly.
Did that hit? Oh, shit. Okay, good enough. It wasn't too long. Mask of Scouting. Market prohibited Rogue Ninja Viper. Probably just dump that. As we are leveling none of those jobs, there's no reason to keep it. Alright, I have to do this, that. Nothing there. Yeah, of course they get like that. Almost.
My way.
treasure coffin. Ring of Casting. Let him do his thing, and then we go in and start. Fight. First. Oh, I thought I had the full thing. It's my fault. It's enough. Got them all, dude. Let's one down. Observation journal? Okay. Oh, it's probably talking about the next boss we gotta face or something like that. That's probably the case. Yeah, I bet it's gonna be like that. Concept clear, concept. Let's see. There, boss fight, another area, and then we have to do that. Wait till itself takes the AoE. There's the aggro. Probably should have ran this as the tank, but that's fine. I want to level up. I think my Dark Knight's high enough level. My Dark Knight's high enough level. Uh, 87? What level is this dungeon? '87 sinks to 88, so I could have entered it with my Dark Knight. Okay, interesting. If I really wanted to. Okay, that's okay. Clear, boss fight. Okay. And it even spins the boss, wow.
I see you.
Spheres? Can we kill the spheres? Nope. Troops don't. What am I absorbing damage from? So I'm doing it smart. Oh, that was dumb. I took a bomb stack. That's my fault. That was my fault. Oh my god. Oops. Another casting. 87. I mean, it'd be useful, but a lot of my other gear is better at the moment. The only thing I could use it on would be Black Mage, but then Black Mage is...
I cannot let you take Meteion.
Okay. I'm actually glad I moved the target bar from the top. It's a little bit easier to get both. Watch my hot bar and also the health too. I personally like the target probably right here, but that might be right on top of my characters. Because it does target any target, it will show like that, so. Selk. Here. That was a wrong way to aim. I mean, I probably could just put all these, turn these in for seals. I do need some of those. I only got 2,000. So I do need to buy some ventures.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Just stand still and just hit AoE button. Or buttons. Really, they should be on a single button, to be honest. AoE should be on like... I have 9 buttons total for the AoE, the regular 1, 2, 3 combo, and the AoE. 9 buttons total, instead of like 3. Oh, me. Combine all the 1, 2, 3s into one comp button.
My way.
And then combine the AoEs into one button too. Oh, just one? I thought it was 2. Oh, it is 2. Never mind then. That nonsense.
My way.
Flying life forms introduction. Oh. How do they know what magnetism is? Mapping the realm. Christus Hyperborea, so that's another 10 points. That's good. So we fight, and there's a 30-minute cutscene after this.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright, here we go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh my god, I can't believe I got hit by that.
Dancing winds, here's my foe! My way.
Thanks, Phenom.
Stars on high, all is rain!
follow them, because they know what they're doing, and I don't.
I see you.
Stand next to them.
Streams of ether! Surge is one!
Out of my way.
I'm not entirely useless.
Stars on high! War is ready! Even when transformed. And I am not finished yet.
Well, we're gonna be done with you soon, so that's something. Nice.
My power.
I got a bench. I wonder if that's probably worthless. Let's see. That's worthless. That's kind of worthless. Well, crit. Well, I might keep that. Do I want to keep that? Do you have space for earrings? Not particularly. Nothing's really close. I'll probably just dump all this stuff. Grab it all. So I know I have stuff to get rid of. I'll go get a drink, because I know for a fact I'm going to be sitting here with the mic muted for a while. Is that everything? One more. Okay, so there's all that stuff. Those are going to be given to the seals. Let me go get a drink, I'll be right back. Alright, now to the cutscene. And I'll be muted the whole time.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of that, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice,
for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, it does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day, but may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Too bad I didn't do the blue quest, otherwise I would have had been able to fly in this last bit. But I just gotta get the north-south road over here, and then we'll go hopefully back to the real world. And then we can access this place later on if necessary. We can come back and get the flight, the ability to fly and all that. There's the north-south road. Which I'll do another time. That was an interesting group. That was an interesting plot device with the wiping the memories of the people that are going to stop it, but the one guy kind of started it, if you think about it. Hermes Van Daniel starting it. Again, basically. It's not too bad, though. Interesting story. This is better than Shadowbringers by a lot. Feels like an actual story versus some stupid isekai. And, yeah. Yeah, it's the 10 points for that. Does she send me home? Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Spawn speaking to Vinod, several scenes will play in cuts in sequence. How long is this? 18 to 20... Okay, 18 to 20 minutes, depending on text advanced speeds. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Or cutscenes.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair To unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
interesting set of cutscenes. But yeah. I think we go and finish this. Talk to Kryl. And probably end it for the day. At least for now. Really. Impeccable timing. We've had a few developments. Okay, let's see. It's As the Heavens Burn, right? Okay, I think I'll just accept the quest. Fish Time for God. What the heck? That's weird. I don't know why that's linked like that. Okay, 20 quests for here. 26 quests until Endwalker's done. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to accept it. We can come back. So I'm gonna... It'll just mean more cutscenes and such I have to take care of. But we did get the achievement, so that's nice. I need to switch to... that really quick, and I wanted to pop that. It is better. We lose some crit, we gain determination. Okay, let's need to fix that too. The hat. Oh, I forgot to do the plate first. There we go. Let me head back to Da. Can dump that stuff on for seals. Don't think any of that stuff is useful, is it? No, it's not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they're all well, maybe not worthless, but we don't need them. So we'll just give them to for seals. This one needs to go. Okay. Nasty surge, huh? We'll see how much this is worth, which is probably not much, to be fair. Let me find that other window. There we go. Close that. Close that, because I'm not streaming anymore after this. Check, see how much it's worth. Okay, well, I'll do the materia first, and I'll check how much it's worth. See if the Magitech material is actually sold. Could do that first, actually. Well, hopefully they did. They did not. That's fine, though. We need more crit. Crit. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of these. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to do this a while ago. Alright, more crit. Maybe some spell speed can't hurt. Or just more crit. No, we can't. That maxes out. Is it direct hit? It's direct hit. I'll just stick the direct hit onto it. And maybe a little bit of spell speed. 16. Okay, there we go. Substats kind of matter, but we're still a little short. That's okay. Flip back to monk. Oh, I forgot to see how much that thing's worth. Which is probably not worth anything, to be fair. Well, it goes for a little bit. Let's see the patch here really quick. I want to see her selling stuff. I knew all those ones would go. I just knew it. 2088. Yeah, that's not bad. We can do that. Wait, 87. Yeah, 88. There we go. Okay. Time to call it. 4 hours. So we're on the downward end of Endwalker. At least the main, the before the post Endwalker stuff. So 26 quests, which is good because it has been getting a very. I would like to actually unlock some of the other stuff that's actually could get us more achievements and such. Okay. Yeah, so that's it for today. So we did finish the quest. So we have this right here, and we got that title. Which we're not going to put on because I like the Z title having being on. Yeah, so that's it for now. So thanks for watching. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll talk to you later.